Hello. It's Rabbit. Wabbit, it's to Wabbit. These are all true statements. Oh god, my menu noise is an explosion. That's great. Okay, no, I don't want to start this file. I want to erase it. Sorry, I choked on water immediately before starting this, like in between, like, starting the stream and actually, like, properly starting it, so I apologize if I have to clear my throat a few times. You know what? Yeah, let's call this Wabbit. Hope we spell it weird, though. What if the Wabbit was a girl? Imagine. A progressive new era for Wabbit. This is feminism, I think, maybe. Nobody's really sure. They can't prove it isn't. Also, hopefully my controller works okay. I, like, unmapped some things by accident during this week while I was messing with something in the emulator, so hopefully all the buttons and sticks work the way they're supposed to, or else I will be blaming that for whenever I mess up. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh yeah, also I'm renamon for fun. I don't need to be here. There really is something funny about being able to play renamon in this. Like, that's like about as close as I'm gonna get to playing as Soleil. Like, it is. It's like a white and yellow creature. Look, now it's white, yellow, and pink. She wears purple most of the time. She has long ears. I'm pretty sure underneath the gloves it's even like the same fur pattern, so that's really funny. Like the white ends of the arms and legs. The white ear tips, the white tail tip. Basically what I'm saying is that Digimon traveled back to the past to steal my persona. And I forgive them because Renamon's pretty cool. Alright, let's see if we can do the archery minigame. I'm out of practice, as usual. Okay. Yeah. I think Renamon's supposed to be more of like a fox or like a kitsune, but like... it's bunny enough for me. Oh good, I just got my money back. I should have done that another time then. Let's go hit up the shop before we accidentally get any more money. Oh, I've got like an eyelash in my eye. This is tragic. I literally just started the stream. Everything's going so wrong. How could this happen to me? I do want that. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just going for it. Oh, okay, we got keys. I don't think I need that, but I'll write it down. Okay. We'll go buy a shield. It's me, the bunny. Alright, let's put a shield on this thing. What shield model is this? Oh, I think that's just a 3DS one again. It goes pretty alright. I'm tired, but not because I've actually like done a whole lot. It's just because I haven't been the past couple weekends I haven't been taking my ADHD meds on the weekends because somebody told me I should do that, and I'm realizing that that advice may have only applied to people who have like Oh, come on! This is the official run of wasting 50 rupees repeatedly. Finding every possible way to waste 50 rupees. But yeah, no, so I haven't been doing that on weekends, but I'm realizing that advice might have come from people whose, like, hobbies and stuff aren't also the things that they do for their job during the week, and so they need, like, I kind of need the benefits of that medication, like, during the weekend as well, or else I'm just, like, completely dead and unfocused. See, I'm all in favor of buying a shield. Every time that I've been like, oh, never buy a shield. Oh, jeez, oh wait, I was supposed to go into that shop, I think. Every time I've been like, oh, never buy a shield, I just never find a shield either. For like 800 years. And I like having shields, they're good for a lot of things. The N64 Zeldas are cool because they have like a lot of uses for shields. I know. Cool. I won't be buying that. I don't have enough money, but I won't anyways. Oh god, this is loud. Do I need to turn down my emulator volume a little bit? I don't know. I think I turned it up once when my, like... when my mic was all weird and, like, super cranked up. I'm gonna turn down a little bit instead. Okay, I don't have any actual useful items. Let's go hit up the House of Skulltula and find out if we need any spiders. Spider warning for the next, like, 25 seconds. Okay, don't need that. Oh, I do need that. We're gonna have to find some spiders. Well, at least I know where to find lots of them. The blue on this shield is like so overly bright. Ooh, Pokemon music. I was gonna say, I wonder if they have any, like, Digimon music instead, but then I realized, like, probably most Digimon music is either, like, anime openings or, like, from, like, the couple of games. I mean, I guess there's more than a couple. That's renamon. Hi. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, best friend Mothman. Zelda's always normal when I play it. Heaven forbid I actually play as Link in this video game, featuring Link. Oh good, I'd miss seeing bunnies. Nobody was dropping bunnies when I was playing Undertale Yellow. I was so lonely without the bunnies. I like that this one's wearing a little hoodie, you almost don't notice it. Thank you. Oh shit, this is the final boss theme from Ultimate Trial. God, Ultimate Trial's music is so good. I've been thinking recently, like, damn, I kind of want to play Ultimate Trial again. I know I played the whole thing on stream, but what if I did it again, though? There is a hard mode. I could try it again on hard. Really stretch it out. Oh, it's a really good bunny, too. No actual, like, obligation to spam me with bunnies, by the way. Like, I won't complain. I'm just letting you know, like, that wasn't like a, oh, I need people to do the bunny thing more. Spend your points however you will. It's not as much of a roguelike as I thought it was going to be honest. It's more of like a,
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
like, Ultimate Trial is like, it has like kind of a progression in between attempts at things, but it's like, it's not like randomized or anything. Like, it's more just the roguelite element specifically of just having like a hub area that you return to in between failing and being sent back. Think of like it having like the progression of Hades, but with like a more like, but with like a progression of rooms and enemies and stuff that is like static and you can memorize. Ah. Yeah. Lamp rope bombs. It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough nui. Was that anything? Was that good? Did I do it? I could say it like that one clip that like pisses me off a lot because it's like not how the letters are arranged, where it's clearly Benui and they say Boonwi and it bothers me. Bunwi. That's when I'm feeling kind of listless in a hippity hop kind of way. Oh no, I'm dying. This does sound really cool slowed down though, so it's okay. I just have to make sure no ghosts in the graveyard kill me because I'll die in one hit. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, I should probably also check the hint. DMC, okay. And there should be hearts in here, usually. Guess not, okay. A pitch down final battle from Spirit Tracks is interesting, I gotta say. I love how it kind of like scoots the notes down, like it doesn't immediately pitch it down. There really is something just like magical about, oh wait, I know where there's, no wait, no, the pots aren't here as an adult, no. Something kind of magical about like pitching down a recognizable song. How it like feels like, pitching it down or pitching it up, how it can feel like a completely different thing. Or just like changing the speed of it. I was working on music for like a friend's game project this week, and like the other night, I guess, it was like 2 days ago, I don't know why I'm saying this week. It was like a little bit too fast at first, and the sheer difference that...
W1 Bunwave.
Oh, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, Fish. These are supposed to have hearts. Why do they all have money? These are supposed to be guaranteed they all drop 3 hearts. What are we doing here? What does this world come to? No, I mean, like, Night Course part of it for sure. But, like, yeah, I was just saying, like, it was, like, a little bit too fast. And then we were like, what can we do to make this feel a little more calm and chill for, like, the context it's supposed to play in? And I literally just decreased the BPM by, like, 10. I think these are always also hearts, unless this dark future really is truly desolate. Oh my god, all the love in the world is gone. 7 years have passed and all the hearts disappeared. But yeah, we dropped the BPM by like 10. And, wait, where did I get all my hearts back? Yay, Star Fox. Oh, I was like, I'm gonna not fall off, and then I almost fell off. Okay, I have a strength upgrade. I can do this. It's just going to be very annoying. Also, this is missing link, I think. Oh my god, I got it first try. Holy shit. This is Wabette. Girl boss. Alright, well, I'm full of money, so I should probably go talk to this guy. Because it's the future, and I have enough money to buy whatever he's selling. I just have to make sure I don't mash through the dialogue, or else, Hey, wait, can I? No? Okay. Sure hope that actually blew up and didn't, like, unload the door because I walked away too fast. No, I won't be paying you $200 for your $5. That doesn't seem like a good trade. Navi's howling at me again. I understand that you think Renamon is pretty. You can't keep doing this. It's inappropriate. If Navi had hands, she'd be like pounding the table and her eyes would be bugging out of her head, you know? Metagoron selling NFTs, yeah, basically. I don't think I can buy bomb chews unless they are marked as a special offer, because then they're a key item like you'd get from a chest. The ones on the right side of the shop are always just like refills. Wait, I don't think I can actually do anything in the crater here. I know there's a hookshot there somewhere, but I don't have any items to access anything. Still, it's not up there, thank God. I might be able to get across here by rolling and jumping. Yay. Oh yeah, and I already have the Goron tunic. Okay, great. They did add a bomb chew bag, but it just, I think, just appears when you find a pack of bomb chews to differentiate the key item. There it is, cool. God, this theme is so good. Hello. The gloves changed, so they're pink right now because I need to throw myself into the lava so I can reach the other side. Hello. It's going all right. Since now I can do this. Yeah, the gloves are purple by default. That's my default tunic color. Oh, come on. And then the Goron tunic is pink, and the Zora's tunic is like cyan. Is there anything actually useful in the Goron shop that I could have bought? Oh, hold on. I just realized my tracker's not running. I was like, wow, I really have nothing. Why is it not retrieving it? Why? Hello? Hold on, I gotta restart my tracker, I guess. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna restart the emulator real quick. Don't know why this is happening. I'm having all kinds of technical difficulties tonight. There we go. Alright, I didn't really want to be there anyway, so save warping is fine. Is there anything else in town I can do now that I have a hook shot? I don't think so. So we'll leave. Wait, why is my... Hold on. Why is my chat so short? What's going on? I think I know how to fix this. There's like a mask on it, I think, from when I was doing an art stream. I think it's the same, same chat source as the one I used for the... I'm not short, I'm very average. My persona is short, but that's different. Let's see, edit filters, no. Oh, that's the, yeah, edit filters. There we go. Where do I want to go, actually? I'm not sure. No, my gloves change color. So right now they're pink because I'm wearing the Goron one. Shit, I think my horse is stuck underground. Hold on. This happens sometimes to horses. It's normal for horses. Yeah, some of them are more dramatic. The other one that I play with a lot, there you are. The Task Manager skin. That model changes like all of the stuff that would normally be blue on Task Manager. Changes to whatever your tunic color is, so it could be green or purple or whatever. Usually purple for me. To be honest, I didn't know that there was a current ongoing season of Digimon at all, but I don't follow Digimon. I've never been a Digimon kid. I'm not actually sure if Renamon looks funny with a bunny hood. I know Task Manager does, like it kind of like impales the hood on her cat ears, but I feel like I remember this one actually looking okay and being surprised by it. Can I get to this without hover boots, or do I have to? I think what you can do is you can jump down from that side and then hookshot across is maybe what it is. I'm gonna go into the fortress. I don't have a bow to stun this guard with, so I'm just gonna have to time it. Okie doke. Good luck with anime. I'm gonna fight this adult human woman. Alrighty. That is a very fitting fanfare for what is intended by the developers to be a stealth section. But it isn't. Because I have it set in the randomizer so that they only lock up one guy and he's only in the first position. I don't have a bow, so I can't do the minigame. I don't have keys, so I can't really do anything in here either. This is probably a waste of time. I also don't have bombs. Damn, I don't have anything. I could try and fight some style foes, I guess. Yippee. Didn't really occur to me that I'd get to listen to this music in here as well. Because it uses the same music as, like, the crater and Dodongo's Cavern and stuff. Well, then I'll hydrate after this guy's dead. Or I'm dead. One of us will be dead. And I will be hydrated. Oh! Yeah, so he does 4 damage when I have double damage on, so it is an insta-kill. I had to do that damageless or not at all. But, yummy water, though. I'll give it one more try, and if that doesn't work out, I'll leave. Okay, he's dead. That was close. He did kind of attack me. Oh, hey, careful, that's not targeting. There we go. And it's a major item. Let's see what we got. Alright, cool. Well, we don't have bombs, but we have the next best thing, I guess. I can technically do the next room because I have a hook shot, and that's all you need. God, I love the bit where this song gets all, like, quiet. Just a fun transition, I think. Did I damage boost that? I couldn't tell. Or not damage boost, iframes. Damage boosting would be if it hurt me anyway and I still just got past it. Which I guess would be what happened if I did not correctly time it. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Please just stop. I gotta just be patient. I keep jumping the gun and trying to get them in one hit before they get up, but you can't do that with a Master Sword. You do have to have a better sword than this. I'll still never get over the fact, though, that they do try to treat these as, like, mini-bosses all throughout the game, and it's just like, they die in one hit. They're not scary. You can't convince me they're scary. Which, like, I say that, but also, like, I do have a friend who has mentioned on numerous occasions how he's, like, how he was terrified of the wolf host as a kid, like, rented this game and played on somebody else's save file, and they were in, like, the forest temple or something, and he got immediately spooked by the wolf host in the entryway. And turned the game off. So I guess scary is maybe not the right word. They're not threatening.
Taffy W1 cart spin 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 Taffy W1 cart spin.
Thank you for the Taffy W1 card spins, and also the tier 1 sub, Mrs. Edgeworth. Wow. As soon as I get a key ring for this place, I bet I'm gonna have a lot of pretty nice stuff I can scoop up. Oh hey, I can actually solve this room legitimately if I want. Not see what I was doing in the slightest. That's okay. I don't need to see. It's Zelda. I can play this game in my sleep. Wow, that's like 3 ice traps and it's been like half an hour. I'm actually kind of impressed. Well, that just puts out the fire. Well, I'll take it unless it's an ice trap. Cool. I cannot do this room without Song of Time and probably hover boots. So I won't bother. Still not even slightly sick of the song, by the way. There we go. You can just barely reach that. And I can't do this room because I don't have bombs, so I can't kill the BMO, so I'll have to leave. Oh, I can do the entryway though. I have a bow and arrow. And then I can go outside and do the archery minigame that I don't want to do, because I have a bow and arrow. I hate the archery minigame deeply. Alright, goodbye cool music. I'll see you again, because we will be doing Dodongo's Cavern at some point, I'm sure. don't know why, but I was checking my health when I started the minigame up. And then I was thinking, like, what if they just, like, killed me for failing the minigame? I'm trying to think where I've heard this song. Is this Castlevania? Okay. Don't need the rest of those. I'll just end the minigame faster. Great. I really need to find a new wallet. Actually, that music might have been Fire Emblem. I want to say it might have been Fire Emblem Fates, weirdly enough. It's like one of the few good songs in that game. Alright, I'm gonna try my little theory. Actually, my theory is probably a bad idea. I should just go the other way. I think I can drop down from there. There's no cow there, so I may as well go there as a kid, actually. But I think if I jump down here... that's probably too far for a regular hookshot, huh? That's probably, yeah, that's long shot only. Dang, okay. Ooh, that's not what I was trying to do. What on earth happened? I was hoping I'd clang off the wall and go flying across, and that is not how it worked out. That's fine. I'll get all the stuff in the valley later. I also didn't check on top of the fortress, so hopefully there's nothing there, because I don't want to. I do have magic beans, which means I can do a lot of stuff here if I come back later. Alright, let's go fishing. Yippee! I gotta find some of these checks that I can spend money on. It is literally burning a hole in my pocket. Fresh out of peanut butter, I'm so sorry that your funny message does contain the word ass, and so Twitch won't let it read out I won't let it read it out loud in the text-to-speech. Thank you nonetheless for the Prime Gaming sub, and also the valuable wisdom. I'll take that to heart. Wait, it doesn't show up on the stream delay. It's the lyrics to that One Bad Boop song. Yeah, we've had disappointing encounters with this problem many times. A lot of funny messages that have like a fuck word in them or something, and Twitch refuses to play them out loud. Did they just give me money back? Oh, damn it! I didn't want to. I want to leave. You just gave me money and then took it away. I swear to God, I canceled out of that menu. I don't know why it took my money. Alright, let's go see the Deku Scrubs out on the island, or plateau. I mean, I guess it's normally an island, it's just also the lake is drained, so it has become kind of a pillar. This thing over here. This square island with a bridge to it. That was nice. We got like 4 notes of that song. Every time I use the hammer to pop out the Deku Scrubs, I always think of like that one video that I made where it's just like the first, like, they're just like, wake up, from Chop Suey. Like the bunny suddenly hopping up because it's like reversed footage of it like flopping over. That's what I think of when I hit the hammer on the ground to wake up the Scrubs. Wake up. Alright, well what else can I do? I could warp back to Kakariko, I guess? I have a hammer now, I could technically get into the Fire Temple and do nothing. I don't have keys for anywhere yet. I've got the hammer, I guess I could ride around the field and bust open a bunch of rocks and bomb spots now. I could do Dodongo's Cavern, actually. I have hammer and I have Goron bracelet, so that would be doable, I think. Wake up! Oh, the bunny is shy. Alright, Sora's River on the way to Hero. That's good, actually. I forgot that place existed, and that is a place I can go with my current abilities. Yeah. No, sometimes the textures are like really ironically not anti-aliased. No. Not every ZOoTR has a conversation about religion. The last one I did, I was like, I think I've mentioned this before, I was like very proud of myself for the last ZOoTR I did, where I like not only didn't go on like an extended ramble about religion in some way or another, I also didn't talk about the fact that I had like come out to my dad earlier that day. Like, didn't come up during the entire stream, I just like maintained normal conversation. It's maybe some of the most restraint I've ever displayed. Ocarina of 10, that's, hey, yeah, clever. Where's my horse? Hello, horse. I guess I could go to, yo, ghost, I don't have a bottle. I could also go to Kokiri Forest if I want. No, wait, no, I got a hint that it was empty. We're good, we don't need to go there. I could technically do the Lost Woods, though. That's something. No, it's meta. I'm talking about religion, but I'm not talking about the subject itself, so it's okay. Not that it's forbidden, I'm just like... Now I feel like I have to prove a point. I don't have any complex thoughts about it at the moment. It's not recent or prevalent in my mind right now. I missed which bunny it was. What was it? Ooh, keys. Fire Temple, cool. Okay, so we will actually be able to go there pretty soon, I think. And it's on way to the hero. Cool. Bunny playing drums. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I love that one. I used to use that as a reaction image for like kind of like a rim shot, like boom kind of thing. But it's I think the file name for it is like bundum or bundum something like that. It's a really good image. I think if I was a very small rabbit, I would want to have a little drum kit. It's really funny to think that, like, I was, like, technically a percussionist in high school. If there's anything that I, like, really resonate with more than anything, like, a lot of it is, like, percussion instruments and stuff like that, and rhythm stuff. But I cannot play a drum kit very well, and the main reason for it is because... What is that? Oh, that's probably, Nocturne, I think, because I already know where Zelda's Lullaby is. Which reminds me, I gotta start looking for Skulltulas. Should be one up here, but it's got to be dawn, which means I'm gonna have to change the time of day again. I think it's up here. Might be only his child. But yeah, I can't play a drum kit very well because I have a really hard time coordinating my like hands and feet at the same time. I'm not good at playing stuff with my feet. It was a real struggle when I would play Rock Band as well. Can't believe I only have 2 Skulltulas. I need to be collecting these. I need 20. Whole game is locked until I get 20, basically. Okay, well I have one of those, but thank you. Damn it. Can I get this from the other side, or does it have to be a chicken thing? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, because the North American version runs at, well, it says 19 in the corner. I think it's supposed to be 20, but like, in my experience, it is always emulated at 19. Except for like 2 specific rooms where it suddenly cuts down to like 7. I think there's another Skulltula around here somewhere, but... Ow, fuck off. I could have sworn there was. Maybe it's only his child. Oh, no, wait, I hear it. You. $19 something. That checks out, I guess. I think I can reach it from here. Yeah. I swear to God, I don't think I've ever gotten that Skulltula in my entire life. Yeah, and like 30 FPS is like 29.95. Or like film is like or yeah, 9.4 I think is maybe what it is. Like a lot of film is like 24.94, I want to say. Or maybe just 24, I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's something like that. It's very annoying. Okay, well that has to be the real Nocturne because nothing else I've found here has been important, and this place is supposed to be Way of the Hero, allegedly, so... Let's go to the Lost Woods, I guess. God, there's so many Octoroks here. This place sucks. I gotta clean up this river. Certainly feel like I've been running at 15 FPS all day. I've just been so out of it. I spent like hours trying to do one drawing and just like fidgeting and like checking other things every 2 seconds, and it was just very I don't know, kind of made me realize like I was kind of just like, was I always like this? And I'm just like, despite how much it feels like the effects of like ADHD medication are like not that noticeable so far, like this is what it's like to experience the absence of it now that I've had a reprieve. I know this place has nothing. I think that can still mean it has hearts, though. Yep. Yay. Now I can survive one Stelphos hit. This place being barren also, I think, means it can't have anything in the shop, so I won't check. Now, this music is definitely Castlevania, that I know. DMC's On Way the Hero. I mean, I knew that it had a hookshot in it, but I'll keep that in mind, just in case there's other stuff there. I guess that's a place I can go back to now that I have a hammer. There's a lot of stuff in there. Hey, another major item, finally. Cool, I'll take a piece apart. And a bomb bag, cool. Now we're cooking. Oh yeah, I guess I can't really get to Sacred Forest Meadow unless... I always forget the setup for this. You stand here, and then... Hey, yeah, there we go, okay. Yippee. Oh yeah, it's a pretty common thing. If you try to mess around with frame rates too much and they don't divide evenly, you do just lose frames. It's a pretty common thing. Especially a mistake that like people make when they just like don't understand how that stuff works. Oh, that could be me. Imagine. I made a post at some point in the past about like how like cats experience like levels of coziness and comfort that like human bodies are just like not capable of, and it's like wild to watch a cat just like completely zonked out, like cozy as as can be, like curled up on like a pillow or a blanket or something. I think a friend of mine joked about it as being like shrimp colors, but for coziness. Shrimp positions. And, oh yeah, it is also snop. .mp3, I think. I can check the lobby of Forest Temple at least. Real quick, and then I'll leave. I could even fight the Stelphos if I wanted, and I don't. Oh, nice. I always get Sonic music in the Forest Temple. What's up with that? Oh yeah, I can get Skulltulas too, because I need those. Okay, that's nothing. Ow. Yeah, I don't get wild rabbits where I am very often, it seems like. But I did see one recently, for the first time since I moved here. I was a little concerned that it might be like somebody's missing pet, because it didn't look like the kind of breed of wild rabbit that I usually see. Like, usually those are like kind of brown. And like kind of like brown in a particular kind of textured way that just like, yeah, that looks like a wild animal. And this one was like a white rabbit with spots, but apparently like there was an incident where like a bunch of domestic rabbits were like all escaping at once a few years ago. So there is like a breeding population of domestic rabbits that were just like loose and breeding around the area. So they do just show up sometimes, I guess. I wasn't aware of that. But it's good to know that, like, it might not be somebody's pet that went missing. At the very least, it was a white rabbit surrounded by, like, brown grass. So, like, if anyone was looking for it, it would be pretty easy to spot, I would imagine. I agree. I also think rabbits should be able to spawn. Just like the correct light levels and conditions, and it's just there. Oh, this Endless Possibility remix? A lot of this stuff has been put up on YouTube. There's like a channel for the Randomizer music. Like the custom music people have made. I believe the channel should be Darunia's Joy. But, I think I can also do the courtyard if I wanted. I don't know. I don't know that rabbits need help reproducing. That seems to be like one thing that they're really good at, actually. What if, like, pandas could spawn? Imagine. Yeah, okay, of course that's gonna hit me. God, I hate Octoroks. Yeah, I think Renamon can do anything she puts her mind to. Fortunately, I don't have iron boots or a long shot, so I can't cheese the rest of that, so that's all I'm getting. But I have the boss key for this dungeon, for whenever I happen to find the keys for it. I'd be willing to believe horses spawn. The way that they're actually born doesn't make any sense, so yeah, I think they should spawn. What if you just, like, accidentally met the spawn conditions for a horse in your backyard? Suddenly you just have that there. realized I'm full of money. I don't need to kill that guy. Peace reigns for now. I don't know what I do either. It's just sort of a thought experiment. I have to talk about something while I play this game that, again, I could play with my eyes closed. Although not as much as Pseudo Regalia. I feel like that's a game I could actually... Oh, hey, nice. That's a game I really, like, genuinely could play with my eyes closed, and frequently do. Anytime I have to get a blood test taken, and I need to, like, think of something while I'm, like, looking away from the needle to, like, distract myself so I'm not anticipating it. Or, like, vaccines or things like that. It used to be that I would, like, imagine, like, Smash Bros. In my head. And now I just imagine Pseudo Regalia. I just imagine myself practicing ultras. Because it's just like, it's vivid enough that I can just do that. Alright, I think we're going back to Goron City. I think that's the plan. Then I should probably go Child soon, because I'm kind of running out of stuff I can do as adult. I guess I could go to Dodongo's Cavern. I think that was the plan. I'm a little scatterbrained, as you might be able to tell from the aforementioned note about how I didn't take ADHD meds today. I also have to pee, and I'll probably do that at some point in the near future. Exciting things on the way for Taffy Wabbit viewers. I won't be doing that on stream, but you can, like, just, you know, take comfort knowing that I'm just like you. Whatever that means in this context. A Cabot resurgence. I like Klonoa. He's a funky little guy. I like when he's like, wahoo! You know? I don't know. I mean, I'm the one who posted the Snabbit thing like a week ago or whatever. So like, and apparently took the world by storm. Don't know how that happened. So I'm obviously all in favor of funny rabbit hybrids. I think it's good. I didn't draw any today, though. I drew my persona as a kangaroo. I'll post that tomorrow. It was a little late by the time I finished it, so I just decided to hold off. But it's very cute. The reviews are in. It's cute. Alright, yeah, technically Fire Temple is Way of the Hero, and I think I have everything I technically need to beat that, so... Like, I got the tunic, I got the hammer, I got the bow, I got the hook shot. I can't skip a bunch of it, because I don't have, Why is there no 20 rupees in that? That's messed up. Yeah, I can't skip a bunch of it because I don't have hover boots. Maybe I'll find them. Supposedly there's something good in there, so maybe that's what I'll check out. DMC also is supposed to have a bunch of good stuff. Thank you. I feel like they like improve with each one I do too, because this is the base one. So it's like, if you saw the one that I've been using for Undertale Yellow, I'm really proud of that one. That's like the most recent one that I've done. I thought it turned out really nice. I had to redo all the mouse sprites for it slightly because I was using the goofy like MS Paint one as a base, since it's already like aliased, and done with like binary brushes and stuff, so it was easy to like kind of recolor that into black and white and then work from there. But it has like much thinner line detail and stuff like that, and so I don't know if it's Lullaby, so I can't visit the ferry. I can open this, I guess. Oh good, a nice traffic Gerudo Valley. I think I might have found that already, actually. Yeah, I imagine probably since that one's like likely copyrighted in some way, they couldn't put it on YouTube. I'm not sure. I feel like whenever Endless Possibilities shows up in a run, and then I go to upload the VOD, it says that it's like one of the ones that's been like detected in there. It doesn't like stop me from uploading it. Nothing does, and it doesn't matter because I don't monetize my videos anyway, but... Okay. But I think it does detect it. I mean, it is technically a song by Bowling for Soup, so... I guess there's probably some kind of copyright there. I wouldn't know. I'm not a lawyer, and I don't work for Sega. Yeah, I think City Escape gets claimed relatively often. I think I might have that in here somewhere. I'm not sure. I may have to double check. I think that one's in Ganondorf's Organ, which is the secondary repository of like songs that are done, but they were like copyright claimed like pretty frequently. Or if you're talking about like the original song, I'm just talking about like the randomizer one. Which is too bad because I remember that one being really fun with the this game's instruments. Why am I? Looks like I have like a weird amount of input lag for some reason. I have magic now. I forgot. This is interesting because I'm pretty sure this song is not normally a waltz. I want to say it usually has like a weird ass time signature, but I'm not sure what. I'm not using RetroArch, no. I don't know how much of it is actually input lag. It seems like it's mostly okay. It just feels like it's like a little behind where it usually is all. It's probably just me. My brain is having input lag. Explode. Nice, okay. It was good to come here. Oh, sick. Oh, nice. And this one actually uses the Ocarina of Time model for whatever reason, so it is actually purple. That's fun. You know what? I'll open this. Sure, why not? I'm not playing in full screen either, no. It's windowed. I've had windowed to take up most of my screen, but still leave space on the side for a tracker and space at the top for my speedrun timer. So it's just like on my desktop. I don't think I'm actually getting input lag. I was just kind of whining, but I think it's just been a while since I played this. I don't have bottles for fairies, so I'm not going to bother going over there. I've never been a huge fan of the fire temple. Ow. Always feels like it's a little too long of a dungeon. It's kind of tedious. And the bat's gonna come kill me if I don't hurry. Okay. Didn't happen this time. It's nothing. Sorry, you will remain imprisoned. It's okay, I think they all automatically get freed if you beat the dungeon, so it's fine. You also don't have anything, you will remain imprisoned. I don't know why I always go right. That is the long way. Another reason I will probably need to take a break soon is I am like wicked hungry for some reason, which is weird because I literally like just had a sandwich right before I started the stream. Like I actually delayed the stream a little bit so that I could make myself a PB&J. So not sure what's up with that. I guess it just has been like several hours since I had a proper meal. This is the cost of waking up earlier in the day in order to draw pile with friends. Oh my god, wait. I really liked that close-up. Can I get that again? Hold on, one more time. Yeah, that's really good. Now a little bomb jump because heaven forbid I ever actually solve a block puzzle in this game. Ah. Waited too long. There we go. No scope. Very cool. Still nothing. I sure hope the mirror shield isn't like the only key item in this entire dungeon. That's going to be really disappointing if that's the case. Ouch. Yeah, I didn't take any damage though. Iframes, baby. There's something else on the other side of this. I think there is. I think there's a Goron at either end. Yeah. Hey, there's a major item. Okay. What have we got? Neat. Well, there's like 2 places in the game where bomb shoes are like specifically very helpful. And I've done one of them already, but it'll be nice for the other one. God, I hate this room. Truly a diabolical place. Hey, there we go. Cool. Well, that's good. That means I have like a renewable weapon for Young Link, because Young Link will not have a sword whenever I make that switch. This feels like it might be one of the first times I've ever done Fire Temple as my first dungeon and not like Dodongo's Cavern. Rude. It's fine, the firewall doesn't actually do anything to me. I gotta watch more of the things. I have not seen any of Ellie's YTPs in a little while. I don't think I've watched any new ones since Farset came out. Because I didn't watch that. I was like, oh neat, I'll have to watch that, and then I didn't. I definitely had a little phase where I was watching a lot of the things, YTPs, while I was, like while I'd be eating meals or whatever. But right now I'm slogging my way through the later seasons of King of the Hill while I do that. Maybe I should pick the Switch. I think YouTube poops would be better for my health, honestly. Because I'm on Season 9 of King of the Hill, and boy am I not enjoying it very much anymore. I sure have run out of things to do with any of the characters that I like. And Flanderized the hell out of several of them. So I very well may not finish the show. It's wild to think that there are like 13 seasons. That feels messed up to me. Oh, I'm taking so much fall damage. Yum. Slaps entire skeleton of Renamon. This critter can fit so much fall damage in it. And by so much fall damage, I mean roughly 5 falls, and then it's over. Great. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. Okay. At least it didn't set me on fire. Oh, I'm gonna die. Inside the wall. It's gonna start me back at the beginning of the dungeon, isn't it? a terrible place to have died. Because I did not open the shortcut. Like, I was literally in the room where I could have blown open the thing and opened the gate. And I was like, I'm not going to go down there. There's only a regular, like, small chest down there. There's no important item. I forgot that it's also a shortcut, in case you die. Oops. Come on, really? Oh my god. Luck is not on my side tonight. Yeah, that particular frame is still really funny. I couldn't get it when I tried to replicate it. I think it is a little bit different, specifically when you come at it from that angle. It's quite good. Oh, if I fell off there, I'd be so mad. Do I need to do the rest of the upper part of this room, or... No, I was just... I think I finished up there. I just needed to, get back to this door, so... I'll just go this way. It's fine. As I previously pointed out, the firewall doesn't matter. I think my plan is I'll take a break after I finish this dungeon. Hey, Bosky! I believe that means as soon as I can knock down that center pillar, I can actually probably just go fight the boss. But I should probably go through the rest of the dungeon just for the sake of, like... I have the hammer. There could be more important items in the dungeon, and I'm like... You know, I came this far anyway. Yeah, see, there's important stuff in here. Imagine that. Come on. Howdy. Alright, no, you as well. Fine. We picked up a quiver upgrade. We got arrows 4 days. And I do unfortunately have to go for that. Oh, I so deeply do not want to. Guess I don't need to do the whole puzzle. I could just... There is like a trick to damage boost it. Oh nice, I have a fire source. That means I can technically get into the Shadow Temple. I always really like the camera work in that bit. Like, there's not a lot of, like, really outstanding camera work in this. Like, Majora's Mask does a lot more with that. But I've always really liked the whole thing with, like, linking the camera to that one segment of floor so that it dunks down. It's fun. It's impactful. I like it. Alright, now check this out. Actually, hold on. Let's drop that first. Now, for some reason you can target and jump slash that switch through there. It's very convenient. What do we got? I'm glad I remembered this was here. I almost forgot. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, okay. Alright, say warp to the exit. Or entrance, I guess, and then go fight the boss. Is there any visual indication for... Oh, I just have, like, wings on my feet. Okay. That works, I guess. Some of them don't indicate it at all, so it's kind of hard to tell. Let's see how fast we can kill Volvagia, and also whether or not I die, because I don't have any fairies, and this thing hurts like a truck. Oh, right. I forgot if you stand next to it. It does that. Well, I better not take any more damage. Alright, it's gonna knock down a bunch of boulders. I'll just hide here and I'll be fine. Can't believe that thing did 4 damage to me in one swing. I mean, I guess that's as much as the Stalvos do with their swords, but like... That should be it. No? Damn. We gotta keep going. Okay, this should be it. Definitely for sure. Almost got me. Not quite. The last little bit of one of Volvagia's roar sounds kind of sounds like somebody just like accidentally hit a steel drum. Oh, it pitches down the fanfares too, that's funny. Perfect, that's exactly what I need. Great. A little Mario voice clip from the Mario Advance games. Just what I needed. Good call. I should hydrate. How are we doing for Skulltulas? 10? Cool. We're like halfway to getting Zelda's Lullaby. And I can access so many gold Skulltulas in the Dodongo's Cavern with the hook shot. I believe there's also one in there's a couple on top of the mountain that I can get. I think they only appear at night, but I can still get them. I'm still gonna go take that break. I'm just, I want to get out of here at least, because otherwise this is music that you'll be listening to for like half an hour straight. Well, maybe not. I don't know if it takes me a full, like, 20 minutes to... Ah! Scared. I don't know how I recovered from that, but okay. But yeah, I'll make it nighttime because there's a couple of Skulltulas up here on the mount that I can go for. Oh, I didn't know that playing Sun Song's next to one of those also Didn't realize that also spawns fairies. I thought it was just a bonus song. Imagine it's probably a lot of different songs do it. Oh wait, there's a cow up here. We haven't visited. Oh my god, I didn't play a song to the cow in Imba's house. What am I doing? Who am I? What's the point of any of this? Why are we here? If not to serenade the cows. It's really important that we serenade the cows. See, I could have been feeling the love from the cows. Oh, actually, there's 3 Skulltulas on the trail. I forgot. There's one right here. It's only at night, underneath the rock again. And there's one at the very bottom of the trail. I'll wait for that rock to go by. Cool. It's time for sticks. I hope it's a stick increase. It's not. Alright, so before I go in here, I'm going to pause. And this is where I will take my break, because that way it will not be playing the Ultimate Trial Final Boss music the whole time that I'm on break. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. This has been a long break. I have it on good authority. It's been exactly 10.5 minutes, so don't know what that's about. You must have just showed up like just when it started. Anyways, hi, I'm back. I had a Pop-Tart. 2 of them even. And now it's time for Dodongo's Cavern. Yeah, that'll happen. It's a certain point where like you start being up so late that you're just like, I don't know what time it is. I don't know how long things are. Inuits and Deku Tree, interesting. Anyone's wondering, hey Taffy, are you excited to listen to this song on loop again? The answer is you bet your ass I am. I love this song. I'd love to get some other music from Ultimate Trial going, but I'll take this one. Great. Don't run away, you have to fight me. Come back. Alright. I believe this room is just a gold skull, but I need those, so. I love how, like, even though this is a like a much more advanced console than like the Super Nintendo, you still get that funny effect happening where like there's a limited number of like sound channels at any given time. Actually, you especially get it with the NES. But like there is still a limited number of sound channels for this. There's just a lot more. But it is like absolutely still possible to sometimes have like, especially with the custom music in this, to sometimes have like sound effects that use the same channels as the music, and so like certain instruments will cut out during a fanfare or something like that. I just think it's funny. I think it's neat. Like, one of my favorite details about this Renamon model is the ridiculously spiky shoulder tufts, because, like, if I recall correctly, actual Renamon's, like, shoulder things aren't quite that, like, triangular. Like, they're, like, pointy, but they're not quite like that. Just a little bit, so. Oh, nice. There's actually, like, something in here for once. I feel like this room's always a dud. Oh, sick. If I ever find the boomerang, we can go there. And if I don't, we can... I don't know, at least, like, give it to the king and get a free bottle out of it. I don't need money, I don't know why I'm doing that. I definitely can't get that without without long shot. I can get this one. We are so close to having Zelda's Lullaby. I'm not sure that there are that many remaining gold Skulltulas in here, and I don't really want to go for them, to be honest. So the ones that I haven't gotten yet are like a lot more of a detour. You have to go through side paths that I usually skip because the only thing on them is a gold Skulltula, so I think we can just pick those up somewhere else. Oh my god, my A button's sticking. That's not good. All of my controllers have really been... Really just kind of everything I have for game inputs has been kind of shit in the bed the past couple weeks. Like my PlayStation controller, the X button is like making squeaky noises now, which is cute but not good. And my mouse scroll wheel is all messed up, and I can't figure out how to fix it. I tried like cleaning it out with like compressed air and stuff, and something's messed up. It like scrolls back up or down in the opposite direction after I try to scroll. Oh, now I can definitely do Shadow Temple. So I gotta go get Nocturne from the river. Yeah, which is extra dumb because I literally bought that mouse this year, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm almost certain it was this year. Is it this year, or it was like immediately before I moved, like a year ago? It's like a Logitech wireless mouse. What is this thing? It's a Logitech G305. It's a nice mouse. I like it. It's very simple. It's not like a gamer mouse so much as it's just like a nice quality, like weighted wireless mouse, full size. It's got like 2 little side buttons for when I'm playing Halo and literally nothing else. Like I'm not big on like actual gaming mice. Unless it's a mouse that plays video games, in which case that's awesome. A Logitech Marathon. Is that a wireless mouse though? Because that is a key thing here, is that like most of the ones that people recommend are usually they're usually wired ones, and I just like, my space is not set up for that, and it drives me crazy having the cord like scraping across like my desk or underneath things. Yeah, okay. Cool, good to know. I mean, I'd like to not have to replace this thing. I may have to check like when I actually bought it and whether or not it might still be under some kind of like warranty or anything. I don't think it was that expensive, so there's like that at least, but... Yeah, I may also just try more methods of like cleaning it out, like I don't know, see if I can poke something in there to... If there's like something blocking a sensor, because that's usually what it is. It's like a... it's usually like dust or something blocking the sensor, and there's like an amount of dust in there, so it's just I can't seem to get it out with compressed air. So I kind of wonder if it's like something sticky maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I might try poking around there in like with like a Q-tip or something. Like, worst case scenario, I break it worse and I have to buy a new one anyway. Because it is like not usable for so many things in its current state. Like, I've been wanting to play Noida for fun so bad for the past week, and I just can't, because like if I try to play something like that where like the scroll wheel controls my inventory, I will just accidentally switch to a bomb spell and kill myself by accident, and I don't want to do that. The other thing that I'm very attached to this mouse is that it's a cool color. It's like kind of a nice like light teal, cyan kind of color. I guess more like a sea green, I guess, with like lavender accents. I would have preferred like darker purple maybe, but think it clashes just a little bit, but I like the overall, like, sea green look. Matches a bunch of my other stuff. Matches my my PlayStation controller, actually. Alright, from here... I should buy something. I have too much money. From here I can go to Zora's River. Yeah, I mean, I'd take a... If a mouse is, like, good and consistent, isn't gonna break on me, and doesn't have, like, a million doohickeys or run out of batteries constantly... Oh, I gotta play a song for Impus Cow. I forgot. Alright, I'll open it. I guess I just spent all my money. B. Yeah, this cow. But if this turns out to be something, like, actually really good, and it was, like, literally the first thing I could have done and I just forgot to do it. And this cow does have a name, by the way, and it is, of course, Darcy. Okay, well, I still appreciate it, Darcy. Babbitt. That is what some people call me. I don't know who they are, but they're out there somewhere. Yep. Yeah, that's part of the randomizer. There's a bunch of custom music for it. Yeah, well, it's especially funny because that means it also plays in the fishing hole. I just realized when I was at the lake, I totally could have gotten on the roof because I could have just summoned the scarecrow. I'm, like, really scattered tonight. Yeah, the Spirit Tracks soundtrack is probably one of my favorite things about it. I mean, I guess I like the story, I like the cutscenes. Characters are fun. I'm not crazy about, like, the dungeon design or the items. Or the train. But I do appreciate a lot of things about that game. I'm what people call a little freak. I like Phantom Hourglass more. Overall, as, like, a game to play, I mean. Oh, that was Song of Storms, okay. Well... I can go back the way I came and use that, actually. I think I know how to get into this place with hover roots, though. I'm gonna try. Nope, not like that. Wow, really just kind of biffing every single run here. 'Cause, 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 Yeah, I wasn't crazy, but the Tower of Spirits is my main issue with it's like a weird balance of speed and like direction you have to get on that. It's really finicky. I'm not gonna keep trying. I can come back later, I think. I'll do one more, and if I fail it, I'll just go down the river. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's some good puzzles. It's just like it's really long. Like it feels like overly tedious in a way that I don't like. And a lot of people are like, "Oh, I don't like redoing the Temple of the Ocean King over and over again." But it's like, I don't know. I think it's exciting to like run back through an area and like figure out all the shortcuts. Like it's an active thing that you are like measuring your power against. Like it's teaching you how to use your new stuff in interesting and creative ways, but it's also like rewarding you for coming back and like using new stuff in old areas to get through them faster, up to the point where it like literally just unlocks a speedrun mechanic where like you try and get through all the early sections up to like the midway checkpoint as like fast as possible. And if you're like really good at it and you learn where all the secrets are and stuff, you can get it down to like only taking like 10 seconds off your timer. It's crazy. Like, I don't know. I just found that really satisfying. It also just has like really good items. Like the way that Phantom Hourglass uses its items that are like just returning ones from elsewhere in the series, but like repurposes them in like really interesting and unique ways for the DS is so good. That game's grappling hook is so sick. The way it's like a weapon and like a hook shot and a weapon and a hook shot, and also like the thing where you can like use it to tether stuff, like a slingshot. What else do I need to do in Hyrule Field? I think I can just go be Young Link now. Yeah, I believe that. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Unfreezing King Zor. Oh, shit. I should have kept trying to get behind there. Oh, wait, no, I don't have, I don't have a bottle, so I wouldn't have been able to unfreeze King Zora anyway. Oh yeah, no, the music in Phantom Hourglass is, like, not good. Just kind of straight up. It is extremely lacking in the soundtrack department. The only good music in that game is, like, the final boss themes. And the ocean theme, I guess. I like the ocean theme. Finish! Alright, small renamon unlocked. Oh, hey. Goron bracelet. I feel like I've never seen that before. That looks neat. Is my B button not working either? I think that's what's up. It's not that I have input lag, it's something's up with my B button. It's just like not detecting my input sometimes. It's not a remix of Wind Waker's Ocean theme. It's like a variation on a theme. Like it's like, it is a unique song, but it's meant to sound similar to it in the same way that like a lot of the Hyrule Field themes have the same kind of vibe and compositional style, but they're like different melodies. Oh yeah, I forgot Linebeck's theme is also really good. How could I forget? That was like the first thing I thought of, and then I just didn't say it. Skipped right ahead to the boss themes being good. But I mean, one of the boss themes is also Linebuck's theme, so... Oh, that does look really silly. That little beast is not even trying to wear those ears. Damn it, it's a giant snipe, which means that... Oh no! Dekusoids. 30 Piekos. Alright, I'm tempted to get the giant knife, but I'm gonna hold off. Yeah, Dekusoids. 30 Piekos. Did you understand? What part is tripping you up here? Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, so like, you know how there's ice traps sometimes? Like there's like fake items that freeze you? If one of those is in a shop, it'll show up as a fake, like a decoy item. Where like if you're moving too quick and not paying close attention, it has like the wrong spelling. Oh my god, the little renamon mitt. Big renamon mitt, I guess, relative to how big Link's hand normally is. No! Why have they not frozen me? Do they not freeze me in here anymore? Okay. I can't do the chess minigame. I can do this. Great. I think that's where I got this, actually. I did steal it from someone's grave. Don't worry about it. Keep hearing noises outside that sound like distant gunshots. Don't know what that's about. Could just be a car backfiring, honestly. It doesn't sound that distinct like a gunshot, but it also sounds pretty far away, so it's hard to say. Oh, I should have waited a second, actually. Hold on. See, now there's a button that works properly. No issues there. I actually didn't even hear the wolf because of that. Yeah. That's probably something I can do. I don't know anything about Digimon. I just like Renamon. I don't even know if they have, like, moves. Are any of these upgrades? Nope. Bye-bye. I know it was a Pokemon reference. I was just saying I don't know if... I don't know anything about Digimon. That was the point. That was all I had. Oh, yeah. People have been talking so much about Crystal from Star Fox recently because, like, Half-Life 2 is obviously, like, all the rage right now, thanks to the anniversary remake and also giving it to everyone for free for some reason. And I'm over here, like, wondering whether or not that person who was making a Crystal mod for Twilight Princess. Oh, wait, no, I can't. That's such a shame. It's, like, just after dusk, which means I could go see Dampe. I also can't, because I have to play the song to be able to leave. But yeah, I'm hoping whoever was making that Crystal mod for Twilight Princess is still working on it, because I would love to stream it with that instead of the regular way. I think it'd be funny. Oh hey, Lumbo's map. We'll listen to that in a second. Numerous cows to serenade first. I've always really liked this Kakariko Village theme. I learned to play it on the piano at one point. Don't know if I could still do that. That would be really funny. I was like, the only footage of it was in like humanoid form, doing Cave of Ordeals. No, it's this one. Okay. And you. Sounds like it's a Twilight Princess boss theme. Which one of you is it? Come on. It's not you. Looking for one that is... There we go. Looking for one that's pecking unusually deep into the floor. Cool, we have a real bottle. I can dump that out and put fire in it. Okay, we should be able to get our 20th Skulltula here. And we can head over to Kakariko. Oh wait, I'm not close enough. I like that the marimba is what's coming out of... Oh no, it's not the... it's the melody in general. So there's the marimba and there's also the whistle. Flute or whatever. I think. I don't know which part of the song is coming out of Malon. Alright, Macy, Lacey, Tracy, and Stacy have all been serenaded successfully. As well as Darcy and Portia. Come on. Cool, bye-bye. I love Renamon's head shape, it's so triangle. Man, that bunny head's really just not on there at all, huh? Is this part of the power of Digimon, perhaps? Alright, now we don't have to get any more of those. I was too lazy to get my Deku sticks out. I also have a big bomb bag, so it's okay. Cool. Cool again. And cool again. I mean, that one did steal like $2 from me, but it's okay. Yeah, I think so. Don't remember where, because I don't remember that much of Metroid Prime. I remember Phendrana Drift. I remember the part where you're in the lab and you get like the heat vision or whatever, or X-ray or whatever, and it's like hard to see things because Metroid Prime's favorite thing is what if it was hard to see things? In our first-person video game, where all you can do is see things. I thought Metroid Prime was okay. Awesome music, very cool atmosphere, neat environments. I didn't enjoy playing it that much. I thought it was fine. It is a very middle-of-the-road Metroid game for me. A lot of it was kind of just what if Super Metroid was 3D. And to be honest, I think like Super Metroid is one of my like is pretty low on the list of Metroids I've played. I think it has aged kind of poorly in a lot of ways. Oh, it's nighttime. I could have just come here for Skulltulas, I guess. This place is full of them as a kid. You. You're the one. Yippee! Alright, it's the Gruntola battle theme. Oh yeah, you know what else Metroid Prime has? Underwater sections. Yippee. Let's hear it for underwater sections. Again, where you can't see anything in 3D, in first person, where the only thing you can do is see things in first person. I gotta play Metroid Prime 2 at some point, though, because the things that I said that I liked about it versus the things that I didn't, multiple people told me, like, oh, you'd probably like 2 then. Because it, like, emphasizes the things that you did like, and doesn't have as much of the stuff you didn't, and I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'll play all of them eventually. I was kind of hoping they would do, like, another remaster, like they did for 1. I know there's like Prime Hack and stuff, but I just wanted to, you know, just play it and like have some like nicer controls, but like I did actually really enjoy how the remaster looked and some of the quality of life changes to the actual game in terms of like making things a little more just slightly easier to navigate and like keep track of. It wasn't just the controls, so I wouldn't hate having one of those for like 2 and 3. I was really kind of surprised they didn't do the whole trilogy. You'd think they would be like in a rush to try and like put those out before 4 comes out, but I guess we still don't have a release date for 4, so there's still time. Cool. It's probably one of the most fitting places that I've heard the ultimate trial music. This definitely feels like an ultimate trial kind of area. I was thinking about Metroid Dread recently. I do actually need to stream that one at some point. I want to replay it. I played it like 2 or 3 times actually, because I beat it once and then I tried to kind of like speedrun slash sequence break it for fun. Once I like actually knew where everything was, which is not something I've ever been inclined to do with another Metroid game. So personally, I consider that to be like a pretty high endorsement of what I think of Dread. Alright, we got a hint at one point that Death Mountain Crater was Way of the Hero. So I'm gonna have to do something quite unfortunate. Which is that I have to climb all the way up this ding-dang mountain. Just for one check. Maybe 2. I guess I can do the Fairy Fountain at the top because I have Zelda's Lullaby now. Anyone identified what this song is yet, by the way? I want to guess it's from Final Fantasy, but I'm not sure. I'd like to experience Dread again. Hey, I really wouldn't. I don't know what kind of disorder I have, but I really wouldn't. When I experience Dread, I experience it for like the entire week following the Dread. Whether I want to or not, so... I thought a little bit that I might have OCD. I'm not sure. I don't know that, like... Oh, nice. That's handy. I don't know that intrusive thoughts are, like, a frequent enough occurrence for me that, like, intrusive thoughts and, like, obsessions and stuff like that are, like, frequently enough a problem for me to be sure that that's, like, actually a thing that I could be dealing with, or if it's something else. I don't know. It's just not really a subject I know a lot about, and something that I only really kind of became, like, really conscious of relatively recently. But like, yeah, I'm sure this will come up when I do play Dread on stream at some point. But like, something that I really appreciate about that game is that like a lot of people, at first I felt like, oh yeah, you know, the fact that you can like fight the enemies or like parry them or whatever to like not get them to instantly kill you makes them less scary or less of a threat as soon as you realize that. But then I realized like, no, the threat becomes just a different form once you realize that, because it's like, or once you get to that point where you're strong enough to deal with them, because like they then it's like every time you encounter one, it's like there is a fight or flight. It's not just flight. Like the fact that you realize you can fight them means you're always tempted to try just a little bit. And that, like, kind of wavering... Oh, I don't have a sword, I can't spend time. That kind of wavering and, like, trying to think on the spot while it is actively bearing down on you is, like, almost worse. In a really, like, clever and probably intentional way, I would say. It's a cool-ass game. It's also just, like, the story is good, the music is good, the graphics are pretty. The bosses are really solid from what I recall. Even though one of them is just Kraid for some reason. I love it when one of the bosses is just Kraid for some reason. He's just always around. They can't get rid of Kraid. He's like unionized. He's like part of the Space Pirates, and they're like, what does this guy do? He's just like huge and has 3 belly buttons. And he's like, yeah, I'm huge and I have 3 belly buttons. And like, yeah, I mean, we can't argue with that, can we? Shit. They're like, what do you bring to the team? He's like, I can sit in a room and cause problems. And I love to do it. I'm passionate about sitting in rooms and causing problems. I do enjoy small renamon. I like how big her hands are. It's funny. They're very tapered. I'm a big fan of I'm a pretty well documented big fan of like kind of like, what is it, like hammer arms, like club arms, like where like the arm tapers outward into the big hand or paw or something like that. It is a design trait I enjoy. I missed. Oh, that's not gonna do it. That was Angry Face. I remember watching Griffin McElroy play ZOoTR at one point. He did like a series of streams trying to beat a run of this. And it was like, it was so rough for me. Because it was like, I kept missing the actual streams. And so like, he was trying to do this. And people kept feeding him misinformation. There we go. About like how this works, or like which way he was supposed to time it or whatever. And he was getting so confused and they were just making it worse, and I'm like, oh god. I can't go back to the past and fix this. I was asleep when this stream happened. He got it eventually. He was very annoyed. And I don't blame him. The only thing worse than backseating is backseating and being wrong. Let's go to the woods. It's woods time. Teleport to the woods. Ooh, scheming little bunny. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Wow. I don't have any diving skills, do I? Dang. Great. Well, that was some amount of money I think I just earned, maybe. It's hard to say for sure. Hey, watch this. One hit. I don't know why it's a mini-boss. I never will. Wait, why did I put my sticks away? I need those. Come on, don't waste my time. Just get over here. This should give me stick refill. That would be cool. I'll take that, I guess. Alright, now I'm damage boosting. Oh, backpack bunny! That's the one I used for as reference for the one bunny tar that's wearing a backpack. The one for her applesauce, of course. Alright, we'll see what kind of treat I get up here, and then I will drink water. Yippee! Oh yeah, no. It's absolutely infuriating. Like, truly there are few things that are more torturous in this world than, like, being really knowledgeable about a subject and having to listen to somebody else mouth off incorrectly about that subject without any way to, like, correct them. It is a special kind of hell. This one or the one in the woods? This one's apparently Crashed Frigate from Metroid Prime. This one here is something from Diddy Kong Racing, I forget which. I think it might be one of the boss themes, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it might be Dino Boss or something like that. Was I correct? Was it actually Dino Boss? It's the only boss in that game I've ever beaten. It was miserable. I don't recommend it. Don't try to beat Diddy Kong Racing. Just don't. If someone asks you to beat Diddy Kong Racing, just say no. Friends don't let friends beat Diddy Kong Racing. The only good thing that came out of me trying to beat Diddy Kong Racing is that I did discover that I really like Pipsy as a character design. Oh, hey, that was crucial. I'm glad I came back for this. I like playing Diddy Kong Racing as like a game to play like as like couch multiplayer. Don't get me wrong, it's the story mode that I don't like. And even then, I like the story mode for a little bit. It's just like the bosses cheat. So I like it up to the point where you don't have to deal with any bosses. Sick, okay. No, that's actually really good. Again, I'm glad I came here. I already have the big key for the forest temple, so I can find everything I need elsewhere. Shadow Temple has iron boots. Yippee! I wish I had literally any warp songs right now. Just one would be cool. Where do I go from here? Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, I'd like to go to Zora's River, it's just... I guess if I go here, I can go to Kakariko from there. That's something. Moon explodes. Yippee. Oh wait, how late at night is it? Can I see Dompe? Is Dompe here? I'd love to talk to Dompe. I Song of Storms, which means I can technically get into the well. I'm not expected to beat Dead Hand without a sword, but I could if I needed to. Nah, he's not here. Okay. Yampy. Feels like it was trying to start playing the that one theme from Ultimate Trial again, and then it was like, actually, never mind, I changed my mind. I won't be doing that. Trying to find a comfortable angle for my chair. Experimenting with reclining. Because I've been having back pain recently, and I don't know why. I don't have the lens either, so this could be interesting. This is definitely not in Logic. That's okay, I know where everything is, mostly. I'll switch shields just in case. Oh, that is a high-res model. Yeah. Some songs sound really funny when they speed up. Oh nice, that was actually good. I did want that. I believe 8 Deku Sticks should be enough to deal with everything in this dungeon. Yippee! I can hold so many nuts. Yeah, I think it's just the 3DS versions. Hylian Shield. I mean, my desk setup's kind of weird too. I have like an L desk, like a corner desk, but I face into the corner, which is I think not how most people do that when they have one of these. So, well, there's nothing important in that room. I don't have keys, so I can't check the other one on the other side of it. Yep, it's fine. I mean, the sword's there, but it's pretending. It's not really there, it's just part of the shield model when it's on your back. Yeah, models are pretty easy. There's links to like the GitHub and spreadsheets and stuff for it to tell you like which models are compatible and stuff. It's a little finicky, but it's all on like the wiki for this. Let me just save with the number of these I have, just in case. Ah! Where the hell did it appear? The camera did some really odd things there. God, this thing is gross. You know what, actually? I'm not going to be dealing with any fire keys, it's fine. Okay, we almost got him. I wish I could remember the context for saying that this thing was Ted Cruz, because it was a good bit. I miss doing that. On a spiritual level, this is still Ted Cruz, even if I can't remember why. Oh, hey, I'm right on top of the chest. Yippee! I've never done that before. Well, that's probably not true. I've almost certainly done that before. Ah, my A button's sticking again. What's going on? Alright, well now I have all the bottles, so that's exciting, I guess. Yeah, it's like just getting wedged under there, I guess. My A button's stuck. Oh, shit. Oh, it's like actually stuck. I tried to test how I'd made that happen, and I accidentally, like, got it stuck for real. Oh, no. Y'all. I can't press my A button. Retro Fighters, what the fuck? Why do your buttons suck so bad? I can't... Oh, I guess I can kind of press A. Oh, no, hold on. Yeah, I can kind of press on it. It just doesn't spring back out anymore. I wish I could see better inside this controller. What on earth is going on? Oh my god, wait, I figured it out. It's like the springy things for it. I think they're like twisted around. It's like wedged underneath the B button, maybe? Hold on. Yeah, if I even like slightly bump the A button, it presses, like... No, I'm actually not touching it at all. Never mind. What the hell? Man, I got all this trouble to get a custom controller. And an adapter and everything. Why did I do that? I was just like, how did it get stuck? I better check to see how it got stuck. And then I got stuck worse and it didn't pop back out. Oh dear. I don't have another N64. Oh my god, wait, I do. Wait, oh my god, I do have another N64 controller. Would it be like a real N64 controller? I'd have to bust out my like ancient ones that are as old as I am. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to do that. This one's whack. Did I successfully save? Did I do that? Great, okay. Please hold for technical difficulties while I dig out a controller that is roughly 26 years old. Maybe a little younger. See if I can reach the box. Cool. Okay. I'm thinking green. My mean green gaming machine. Yeah, I feel like there should be technical difficulties music. I mean, I guess I do actually. You know what? I do have technical difficulties music. I used to use it when I had to stitch my VODs back together. Hold on. Where is that? Open MPT. Exported songs. It's called A Little Maintenance. This is my computer's not working theme. Oh, it's so incredibly not working actually that like the window didn't come up. Great. Okay, let me get this set up. Yeah, I was going for like, I wanted to make like a silly little mini game theme or something, I think, originally, and then I was like, this would actually be great for when I need to have like intermission music when I edit a VOD together. Okay, let's plug a different controller into my HyperKin adapter. I'm also gonna have to remap the Z button on Project 64. That's doable. I can do that. The real casualty here is that I got my blanket all untucked, and that's terrible. Okay. I think all this is still correct. I just need to switch. Okay, and then probably change the dead zone a little bit because this thing's whack. Okay, enough of that. I think we're all set. Moment of truth. Let's see. Can I press start on this? Yay, video games. Alright, I guess I'm gonna play the rest of this with my busted ass green, like, N64 controller. Yay. Hold on, I gotta get my blanket tucked back under my legs. I had to stretch so far to reach the N64 box and pull this out that I ruined everything. I gotta be cozier, I can't play video games. Okay. I've streamed this game with this controller once before because I thought it would allow me to use a... Did I get anything good from that? Oh, I gotta relink my... tracker. There we go. Oh, this feels weird to hold for this. I don't like it. Did I get anything from that? I got a bottle, I think is what happened. There's at least like 1 or 2 more checks in here I can really easily do. One thing I will say at least about using a proper N64 controller is oh, really? Okay. The buttons on it are so much nicer still. Like, that was always my biggest problem with the Brawler 64. Okay, good. I'm glad I came back over here. Ooh, I'm really glad I came back over here. Is that like the A and B buttons were like really like stiff and felt bad to like mash. Like if you ever heard kind of like a thok noise when I was like streaming this, that was the A button. I think that's my sword, maybe, or arrows. No, it's arrows. Okay. Bye bye. I'm really just like in tech hell this past like couple of weeks, huh? Like just everything I have just keeps like falling apart. My mouse, my PS5 controller, although I'm pretty sure that one's like very fixable. If there's something wrong with like the button membrane, I do have a backup because I have my other controller that the sticks went bad on, so I can just take them apart and swap them. Still annoying though, but like this controller breaking sucks. I hope I can fix it, but like I will still probably have to like be way more careful with it and possibly replace it in the future. Not this controller, I guess, the Brawler 64, the one that I had to swap out to this one. Rude, I'm leaving. See the little cringe face that Renamon made? I felt that. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, I have warp songs. I can just leave. Just trying to think if there's anywhere else I need to go as child. Probably like Gruta Valley and the lake. I guess I could leave and then save warp again and see where I end up. If I'm lucky, one of the possible spawn locations is actually Gruta Valley. It wasn't that. Oh well. Oh yeah, I have to go to... Oh hey, I got the Ocarina of Time, maybe. I have to go to the Zora King, because I gotta do Jabu. And I can't immediately do Jabu, but... I can at least get it open, have a free bottle, or two, and then I can come back and unfreeze King Zora as an adult. I can get the boomerang, and then I can do Jabu. And then I will only have one more dungeon to do, which I think probably should just be the Forest Temple, because I have the keys for that. This is a weird seed. Not the weirdest, but it is weird. Oh yeah, Bean Guy. What's up, Bean Guy? Sure, why not? I have too much money. Give me help. Oh, I can do the frogs in rain too. Some frogs holding a Deku stick. That's... If I play all the songs, I think is what the hint for that is. This is a separate one. Because you get one thing for playing the Song of Storms, and then you get another thing for playing the other 5 non-warp songs. The main other downside to playing with a original N64 controller is I have to reach way over to press the D-pad. Because like the main benefit of the Brawler 64, other than just having like a way better stick, is that it also has like a modern like 2-handle layout. Which means I can reach over with my right thumb while I'm still moving and toggle things like bunny hood and hover boots on and off. It's nice. What is all this? Do I need any of it? Oop, bye-bye. Do you need a stick though? That's in one of these. Yay. Yeah, I bet it is. It always is. I gotta find the keys for that place, though. Oh, nice. I'm glad I didn't buy one of those earlier. The cheap, shitty, broken one, I mean. The fake that you have to, like... The only purpose of the fake one, really, practically, is to, do a jump slash with it, and then immediately put it away and do a crouch stab with something else. It's the only way to keep it from breaking. Can be good for some bosses, though. I see. Good to know. I won't be opening that. Yay! That's actually good. That would have been really nice in bottom of the well, but I won't turn my nose up to it, or turn my nose up at it now. It's still good. I'm just gonna do this to free up a bottle. Ooh. This is the Zelda 2 paddle theme, but it's like... Don't really know why I'm bothering coming in here, honestly. Especially why I'm coming down here, actually. I don't think I need to do any of this. There's no chest down here. Well, there is a Deku Scrub, I guess, but... Yeah, I like that the extra, like, string chords to this, like... Wait, I don't have a, Oh no, I don't have a, silver scale? I guess that gets me under there anyway. That's interesting. Changed my mind at the last minute. That was a mistake. Great, that wasn't worth it in the slightest. Bye-bye. Didn't realize you could dive for long enough to get under that. Yeah, I don't really know why I'm bothering to do this. I know I can't, like, get the boomerang here because I already know where it is. But maybe there will be something here. I don't know. Who knows? Oops. Yippee! I think there's only one other chest that we can get here without a boomerang. Should be this one. Nope, this is the other one you also need a boomerang for. Never mind. Well, I opened this place up, which was the goal. Right, and then Gerudo Valley and the lake. And we'll probably go adult again, go to Forest Temple. I haven't happened to I haven't happened to have found any other keys besides Forest Temple. This is a very key light run. I feel like usually I find a lot more keys for a lot more places. Oh, it's about to be dusk. I can go see Dompe. Perfect timing, finally. Watch him just have nothing. But we're doing it anyway. You gotta go see Dompe when you get a chance. It's really important. I think. Game feels like it's running weirdly smooth, even though I know it's still like 20 FPS. It's like, I don't know. It's imperceptible. Couldn't tell you. Oh yeah, no, I'll take that, actually. That's extremely useful. Thank you, Dompe. I should never have doubted you. I will be using that quite shortly. Yeah. Dompe's a fickle god. But he understands when someone's really in need. And their pleas are truly fervent. I just remembered again that I drew that funny kangaroo picture. I'm excited to post that tomorrow. I suppose I could just post it like in the morning after the stream. I have no idea what times people on like Blue Sky and stuff actually see things. I don't know if it matters. It's not really like as algorithmic as Twitter, so it's like, oh hey, we can go see Yuri. It seems like on Blue Sky, like people do still see my stuff if I post it at night. Like they'll just see it whenever they get around to it, as long as they're not following like 800 million people. And even if they are, I can just like retweet my own stuff because like it's, you know, not Twitter, so it doesn't like deboost your stuff if you try to like retweet your own thing. Yeah, it's a website that functions the way that you would expect a website to function. Most of the time. Oh, that was the wrong song. Well, I hope the cow liked it anyway. Songs that make cows sleepy. That was great. I just went and talked to a lesbian cow and she gave me $20. Yippee. Cool. Don't need that. Even if it's an upgrade, I am perfectly adequate at carrying nuts. Alright, and that is... I think this is Greta. Oh, that was weird. The cow thing didn't activate. Hey, nice! It's actually really handy. I'm glad I came back here. Just realized Renamon's tail is like swinging like exactly to the beat of the music. It's really good. God, I am so sleepy. I'm really feeling the absence of my medication. I gotta start just taking it on weekends. It's like, it's just during the week I do the same things that I do on weekends. Like my brain and like general like ability to like stimulate myself to do things is not particularly concerned with whether or not I'm making money for it. Tasks are tasks, and hobbies are hobbies, and they gotta get done. Okay, cool, it's just arrows. I feel like the game wants me to do this Shadow Temple. Did I find Shadow Temple keys, though? Nope, just forest, okay. Oh, I can't go in here at sunset. If you go in here at sunset, it's like, it messes up all the RNG for some reason. All the fish are like in weird spots, instead of being guaranteed like the randomizer is supposed to do. Gotta wait till it's dark out or fully light out. There we go. just realized I think both variations of the Kakariko music are they're both final boss themes from different games. Wahoo! Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, you horrible man. Let me out of here right now. Wahoo! You know where I should go now, actually? Take a quick dip into the Spirit Temple. So I get a free item the first time I walk in. And also check if there's anything important on top of the arch, because I do have beans. Sick. That looks like ice arrows. Those could be really handy for Ice Cavern, but I also have 4 bottles. I'm fine. So I have the setting turned on where they also function like blue fire, which would be neat for melting King Zora, but like, there's places I can buy blue fire if I need it. Great. Yeah, those big clumpy hands are not even trying to grab it. There we go. That's a little bit closer to being kind of how a hand functions, I guess. These ones are constructed a little bit more like fists, I think. Still don't have a better strength upgrade than Goron Bracelet, huh? Minuit of Forest is supposed to be the lake, and I never got that. I was trying to think what the fastest way to get to the lake was. So otherwise I'm going to have to jump over Mido again. I don't really want to do that. I guess I can hunt a ghost too. I do have bottles now. Just want to hit that thing. Okay. Sure, fair enough. Why is Navi howling at me? Should be another ghost that appears over here, I want to say. There you are. No, run into a wall. Okay. Trying to actually get all 10 ghosts in the vanilla game in order to get like a reward is so miserable. I'm so glad it doesn't matter for Randomizer because you can just program it to only take one ghost to get the reward, because like trying to hunt all of them is just like awful. Bingo. Oh, it's my horse that's making... It's like, why am I hearing bubble noises? I know there's another bird, I know it. Can't fool me, bird, I know you're just about to appear from off screen. There you are, you little bastard. Can't circle around fast enough to get me, though. Bolero. Wait, that's not Minuet. Where's Minuet? I got a hint somewhere that Minuet was in a place. I mean, at least Bolero kind of gives me Lost Woods access, which is better than nothing. I can also check the claim check at the top of the mountain real quick. Oh, and the Great Fairy in here that I didn't talk to yet. Hey, nice. Oh, I like that those actually scale with Renamon's hands. That's great. Like the hand plate is so much bigger than the bracers. That's excellent. I love that. I'm sure I've seen it before. It's still funny. Well, I'm just kind of sitting here idly checking locations. I'm not really sure what to play after I finish Undertale Yellow next weekend. Like, I'll probably do another filler game after that actual stream if I finish it in one stream, but which is the goal. I'll try and start a little bit early so that oh, wait, I forgot what I was doing. But like, in terms of the following week, like, I don't know what game to start. At some point I have to play Paper Mario. That's a thing. Where's Gubble? Wait, I don't need to do this. I'm in the wrong place. What on earth is Gubble? Is that Gubble? Looks like an evil little bunny. Kind of stout and wicked. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a big sword. Let's use that. Gubble sucks. I don't want to play a game that sucks. I only play games that suck when I hit follower milestones, and I haven't been paying attention, but I don't think I'm at 2K yet. If I play games that suck, then I just like get miserable and it's not a fun stream for anyone. Like as soon as like the hilarity of how bad it is wears off, I'm just like, oh. The only exception is I played DK64 and it whipped ass and I had a great time despite it being a terrible video game. The streams were like very highly attended and very high energy. I don't know how to like describe kind of the phenomenon that happened in them, but I enjoyed it a lot. Alright, let's do this again. This time with feeling. Is it Google or Gubble? What is it? Oh, it is Gubble. It's in the... It's in the link. Yeah, I think my next game that I was saying I would play that was like not good was Dale Couple. The next game that I was going to play that was like not particularly good as a milestone if I hit it was either Shadow the Hedgehog or Sonic and the Secret Rings, a game that I own a physical copy of for some reason. I just kind of inherited it because it was in the pile of our old Wii games that my parents had apparently, or somebody in my family had apparently designated as, we'll give these away at some point, and then didn't. And so I was like, no, give them to me, I'm going to get a Wii soon. So I'm the proud owner of Sonic and the Secret Rings, Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz, Just Dance 2, Kirby's Epic Yarn. These weren't all from the giveaway thing. Some of these I just picked them up over time. What else? That might be all. I feel like there's another Wii game that I have that sucks. And I don't remember what. I think Shadow's like mildly fun. I think it's like tiresome to try and do everything in it. I kind of want to try anyways, but I'm like wary of it. But I think I could do it if I had like people around for it is the thing. The thing about it is that it's just kind of like Yoshi's Story with guns. I pointed this out many times and like people, mostly just because it's like a thing that I can say that sounds wrong. And then I'm like, they're like, that can't be true. And then I'm like, oh, let me explain to you how it's Yoshi's Story with guns, because it is, I promise. Because it's essentially, it's the same level format of like you have a simple objective of like collect all of these things or like kill all these enemies or whatever. Like the equivalent of Yoshi's Story being like Yoshi's Story being like get all the fruit and then the level ends. Like there isn't an endpoint to the level. It's just when you've completed all of that objective in the level, it's over. And then like if you reach like sort of the air quotes end of the level and you haven't completed that objective yet, there's just a bunch of teleporters throughout the level that you've opened up as you go along that you can like jump around to try and find the stuff that you missed until you reach your quota of like aliens killed or like things collected or boxes destroyed or whatever. No, Secret Rings didn't kill my family. Black Knight did give me a disease at one point, but I'm okay now. I think they're both not very good games. I think Black Knight loses points for trying to also be a bad sword game on top of it. With... Oh god, what's happening with this part of the song? Yeah, like trying to add like waggle control sword combat and like obstacles to knock out of your way in the otherwise like at least kind of like flowy like Temple Run-ass gameplay of Secret Rings. But it does also have Night of the Wind, which is a pretty good song, so forgiven, I guess? I must clarify, I've never sat down and actually played Black Knight. I played the multiplayer at a friend's house, and I think I tried like 1 or 2 levels. I've never owned it, but I did own Secret Rings. It's always kind of funny to think about like the timeline of Sonic games that I've actually played in my life, because like so much of Sonic I actually like experienced as an adult in terms of the games, and like understanding like which games were like significant in the series, because when I was a kid it was like I played Sonic 2 on my cousin's Genesis. I think I played a little bit of like Sonic and Knuckles on my uncle's Genesis. Never Sonic 3, just Knuckles. And then I didn't play any Sonic for like several years, and then we finally got a GameCube like multiple years after the GameCube came out. Like we were really late to the party on that one. We still just kept playing it in 64, like halfway into that generation. Yeah, finally got a GameCube, and we got Sonic Heroes with it. Like that was one of the games my dad picked out to bring home with it, alongside like Wind Waker, Animal Crossing, Smash Bros. Melee, and maybe something else. I think it might have just been those 4 actually. So I played Heroes and I was like, oh dang, like it's Sonic. I know Sonic. Let's see what Sonic's up to. Because the last time I'd seen Sonic was like I saw like one stray episode of Sonic Underground on TV at my grandparents' because we didn't have cable. I did it. So yeah, I went from like Sonic and Knuckles to straight into Heroes, and I'm like, who the hell are all these people? Who's Shadow? He seems kind of awesome. I don't understand anything about what's going on with his storyline, but he seems cool. And like, yeah, playing it as Team Rose was like, that's the only thing I could ever beat as a kid, and then I just gave up. But also like, that is a wretched, badly made game, and I just kept clipping through the floor and dying and running out of lives. And it was like so frustrating, and it's still too frustrating. Like I tried to revisit it like a few years back when I first started Twitch streaming, and I had like, you know, 2 viewers max. I tried to play Heroes, and it was like, I think I tried to play Shadow because I thought it'd be funny, and then I had a miserable time, and then I was like, I'm gonna switch to... How did I come in here? Damn it. I was like, I'll switch to Sonic Heroes and just play as Team Dark, and then I clipped through the floor like 8 times and died. Oh yeah, I played GameCube. I never had a PS2. Yeah, and then I gave up on both of those after losing all my lives to clipping through the floor in Heroes. And I switched to Super Monkey Ball 2, because I'm like, well, at least it's kind of an orb-shaped creature made by Sega on the GameCube. And then I remembered I don't actually like Monkey Ball that much. I appreciate what Monkey Ball is. I'm not good at Monkey Ball. All of my positive memories of Super Monkey Ball come from the multiplayer modes, like the party games in Monkey Ball 2. That was what we played a ton of. Nobody in my house actually tried to play adventure mode. Like we played like the first world, and then we were like, eh, this isn't that fun. Let's go back to Monkey Target. I was the one saying we should go back to Monkey Target. I kick ass at Monkey Target. I'm so good at Monkey Target. That's why I have a sound alert on here that is the fallout noise from Monkey Target that I cobbled together from like 7 different sound effects that are all technically separate. Yeah, sure, fine, I'll get this. More hearts, I guess. Can't hurt. Ball Junior for the GBA. Interesting. I played a lot of Monkey Ball Touch and Roll on the DS. That was like the most I've ever played a Monkey Ball campaign, actually. I got pretty far in that one because I got it for like $10 at Costco. Like, I don't know why they had Monkey Ball Touch and Roll for $10 at Costco, but they did. And so I bought it. And that was my game that I picked out for our really long road trip to somewhere. I think Saskatchewan, maybe. And I played the hell out of it. Wasn't super good at it, but I was like, you know how it is when you're like 12 and you have nothing better to do on a road trip, and you have a DS that's charged. Yeah, I live in awe of people who are like really good at Monkey Ball. I have a few friends who are really good at Monkey Ball, and they insist they're not super good at Monkey Ball, but there are also people who like insist that like it's not that impressive to be able to do a Rubik's Cube in like 3 minutes. And it's like, I think sometimes you just get like high enough into a skill that you stop realizing how far you are from the baseline level of skill that anyone has at that. Hey, there's the game dropping frames. Not as much as it usually does, though. Ow, jeez, oh my god, that was all my health. Oh. Alright, get out of here. Anyways, back to Sonic. Yeah, so I played Heroes on GameCube. A little while later, we got Shadow. I think we may have also gotten... We had Mega Collection, and I played that a fair bit, and that was the first time that I ever played, like, Sonic 1 or 3. Oh yeah, I might have also played Sonic Advance 2 on my cousin's Game Boy Advance at one point when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure that was, like, after the GameCube, though. Like, I would have already played all this other stuff. I really liked Advance 2. And wanted to own it, but I could never find a copy. Yeah, it seemed neat. I played the first one on an emulator in high school later on, because I'm like, I remember these being good, and I have a computer that can emulate things now. So I beat that, and I don't think I ever finished the second one. The completion requirements to like actually unlock all the characters in those games are busted. They're so crazy, it's ridiculous. The stuff that they ask you to do, like there's like... I had a mutual on Tumblr who was documenting like their progression through... I keep pressing the wrong thing trying to pull out my boots. Documented their progression trying to 100% all the advanced Sonic games. And I'm pretty sure it took like you have to get like, oh jeez, whoopsie. You have to get like, it's something like 38 Chaos Emeralds or something like that. There's like a number of characters, and it's like the 7 Chaos Emeralds times that. 37 maybe? I don't... suddenly have lost my ability to think in multiples of 7. Whatever number it is. Maybe 34? Am I... No, that's 9s, I think. I'm telling you, my brain is just falling apart. I can't do math. I can't keep track of things. Point is, there's too many dang Chaos Emeralds. And I've never played Advance 3. It seems cool. There's like a whole mechanic in it where you can like you always have two characters, like Sonic 2. But like the different pairings of characters, like they have like different abilities. Like you can kind of like mimic their special ability if you're like teamed up with them. Like if you're paired up with Amy, you can always use her hammer with both of you. I think everyone can spin dash if you've got Sonic on your team. Everyone can fly, I think, if you have like Tails or Cream. I don't know. Stuff like that. I was watching a video about it recently and I was like, oh dang, I didn't realize how cool this game was. So I may have to try that at some point. I don't know if it's like how good of an actual game it is, but it seems nifty. It seems charming at least. But yeah, other than like Heroes, Mega Collection, and Advance 2, the next thing I played was Shadow, but I barely got to play any Shadow because my mom watched my dad play a little bit of it. Like he was like, you know, sometimes we would like hang around and like he would play stuff and we'd watch, right? Did that with Zelda games, did that with Mario Sunshine, did that with Luigi's Mansion, stuff like that. That was still in the era where he did that all the time. And he got Shadow the Hedgehog, and he's like, I'm gonna play Shadow the Hedgehog, and we would watch him play it. It looks so cool, we were so excited. It's like Sonic with a gun, wow. Then my mom saw how much Shadow says damn in hell, and said we weren't allowed to play the game anymore, and made my dad turn it off and put it away. And we straight up did not put that thing back in our GameCube for like 5 years. Like everyone jokes about how like rated E10 edgy Shadow is, but like no, we were Mormon, that was like too much. So yeah, I eventually got around to playing Shadow the Hedgehog after I was over the age of like 12 or whatever, like once I was a teen. But yeah, so after that, didn't play any new Sonic games until eventually we got Secret Rings, and I played a bunch of that. I was the only person who played it. No one else in my house cared about it. And I played a pretty good amount of it, actually. The main thing I remember about it is there's that one main theme of the song that's just like and then there's like vocals, and I could never make sense of what they were saying. I always thought he was saying no sense being in an airplane, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess this is a game about not being in an airplane. That's technically something that happens in this game, is not being in an airplane. And I just know that song is in the game way too much, because it plays every single time you finish a level of any length or size. Yeah. Anyways, no more Sonic games after that, other than like emulating old stuff in high school. And then like many years later, I finally played Forces on stream for my birthday a few years ago. Oh, is that what that is? I still think it should be no such thing as an airplane. It was like, I thought it was something like as a kid I thought it was like, no such thing as an airplane in your dreams or something like that. And I was like, yeah, sure, alright. I guess, Sonic. Why not? You don't have to dream about airplanes if you don't want to, buddy. Nobody can make you do that. Certainly not Sega. Don't you worry about it. Oh. I didn't realize you could get them that late. I was not paying attention. The thing about Sonic also is that he does frequently ride on an airplane. Like, there is that whole thing where Tails is an airplane, and a bunch of the games start with him, like, being, like riding on the wing of the airplane. That's like the opening of Sonic 3, I'm pretty sure. And Lost World, I think. No such thing as faith for those who speed. Yeah, Sonic making a bold religious statement so I don't have to. Sometimes he gets knocked off. He jumps off, or they go into like a storm or something. I like that if you like have the long like trails that you can customize in Randomizer, like my funny transgender sword trails, then on that last sword swing when you come at him, you see it just kind of jerk across the screen for a frame or two because it like moves your character out of the wherever you are in the stage to a preset position so that it can play the ending like death sequence without you getting in the way. Dino Jungle, what about Dino Jungle? Is that a level in Sonic? Oh. I don't remember that. Okay, I may not have gotten that far. I don't know. I have not played this game like since it came out, I'm pretty sure, so you'll have to apologize if I don't remember things about it. Or sorry, I'll have to apologize. You'll have to understand if I don't. You better apologize if I don't remember shit about Sonic. You better watch yourself. You better be sorry. Okay. What other dungeon can we do? I didn't find fucking anything in the Forest Temple besides being able to beat it. Fire Temple was Way of the Hero. We already got everything. Zora's River was Way of the Hero. We got everything. I should cross these off. It's HF again. Hyrule Field. There's like one check there we haven't done. It's the... it's the boulder that you can bomb. Hey, get out of there. I need those. It's the bombable rock that has... Or no, it's the bombable, like, tree grotto, I believe. It's, over to, like, the west of the entrance to Hyrule Castle. Good work, Epona. That was a tree. It's the one that you technically need either a golden scale or the iron boots to get. I feel like I got a hint at one point that the iron boots were somewhere. I don't know where that would be. Oh, you know what I probably have to do? I think I need to go King Zora. We'll just check this real quick and just make sure it isn't anything, because otherwise we'll know we need to come back here. Knowledge is power. If you get knowledge in this, whether it's where something is or where something isn't, it's still valuable. Gotta keep that in mind. Okay, that'll be nice. I don't need it. I still didn't catch a ghost. I'm trying to remember if catching a ghost counts as a Hyrule Field check. I don't think so. Oh, thank you. I do in fact stream. Just on weekends usually, but yeah, just for fun. like I'm in here for again? Oh, I've completely forgotten what I'm doing. I don't need anything. Oh, I was gonna go to the shop. Because I wanted to see if I could buy Blue Fire and skip doing Ice Cavern. Well, I think Blue Fire usually costs 300. Specifically so that they can keep you from getting it early. So this actually might not work. I feel like I was trying to figure out the logic for that recently, like exactly how they could like just sell Blue Fire in shops. I don't remember which shop I was in. Yeah. You can also just like see the seams, I think. I think if you stand here, yeah, you can literally just see that it like cuts off. Yoo-hoo. They were like, it's fine, nobody's gonna look. Don't even worry about it. No, gotta get on my horse to ride like 3 feet. Me driving to work 2 blocks away. That's a joke, by the way. I don't drive to work. I don't have a car. I also don't work outside of the house. I work right here at my computer. But person who drives to work 2 blocks away. There. Does the joke make more sense now? I've been poisoned by the internet. I can't make jokes without being like me when I... I drive all the way to work on a Saturday. Yeah. I failed that again. I was gonna cry. I'm so curious where all of those other, Oh no, not the Reddit Kong. I feel like someone could pretty easily write a monkey rap verse for Reddit Kong. I'm not going to do that, but someone could, hypothetically, without too much difficulty. Which one of the Donkey Kong 64 characters do you think is most likely to be a Redditor? If you had to think about it. Yeah, I was gonna say lanky. Mostly because I like to imagine him being as irritating and bad of a person as possible. It enhances the character, I think. Yeah, that I could see. I could see Diddy like setting up Chunky with an account. I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. Like, I guess the main thing is I just need I need Blue Fire, and then I can thaw King Zora, and please let me onto the iceberg. I know you let me. I know you will. There we go. Yeah, if I can just get some blue fire, I can thought King Zora, get the boomerang, switch to child, beat Jabu Jabu, and then I'm in go mode. So I don't need to do any of the rest of this. It's just because I know that there's... Hey, Green Flower Zone! Now there's a good fucking Sonic game that I didn't play until I was an adult. Mainly because it didn't exist in its current form until I was an adult. God, I love SRB 2. Oh yeah, I never finished my Sonic story, by the way. Yeah, I played Sonic Forces for a birthday stream a few years ago. On a different Twitch, actually. I very briefly had another Twitch on my old, like, non-furry account. And it was not very good, and I didn't know what I was doing. No one watched it. Yippee. But yeah. Oh wait, no, Sonic Forces was on this one, actually. I'm thinking of the old Twitch was on the, was when I tried to play Shadow and then, like, had a terrible time with it. No, I played Forces on this one, the very early days of this one. And then I was like, well, this is fine. I mean, I wish the levels were more than, like, 90 seconds long each, except for the classic Sonic ones, which I wish were 0 seconds long, because they're bad. But, like... But I was like, yeah, that was fine. I mean, like, this is the... Like, again, having not played any of, like, the Boost Sonic games, like, the ones that people are like, these are the good modern Sonic games. Like, you know, Generations and half of Unleashed. And so it was like, I hadn't played any of those, so Forces is my first experience with, like, a 3D Sonic game that, like, actually functions. And, like, controls okay, and looks okay, and has a boost thing. And I was just like, damn, this is really satisfying and fun. Like, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but it's like, this is video games, I guess. And, I'm just gonna save warp out of here, actually. And then the game was over in, like, 3 hours. And then I was like, oh, but there's, like, the episode Shadow DLC. Well, I'll play that tomorrow. And so I came back the next day for another stream and played the episode Shadow DLC, only to find out it was like 20 minutes long. Like, it's 3 levels that are all, like, unbelievably short. I don't know. The Boost Sonic format was like a novelty for me, specifically, who hadn't played a Sonic game since Secret Rings, basically. Oh, Mario 64 hacks would be something I could play on stream, actually. I've been meaning to play Super Cream 64 for, like, a million years at this point. I should really do that. I've heard it's good. I feel like I mentioned it in stream at one point, and somebody was like, oh, my friend made that, and I was like, oh, cool. Maybe that's what I'll do after Undertale Yellow is over. I've been kind of wanting to get back into playing a platformer at some point. Unfortunately, that is an N64 game, so I'm going to have to figure out my controller situation before then. I don't remember how much the... Wait, I can just warp. We're basically almost in go mode. Decades Later and Beyond the Secret Mirror. I've never heard of either of those. Are they good? In your opinion? Were they fun? Were they, like, well constructed? Worth my time? Oh, sick. Hey, there's the long shot. I won't be using that, but thank you. Oh, sweet. Okay. I'm going to write down what those are, then. Decades Later and Beyond the Secret mirror. Cool. Now I still can't dive, so what's the fastest way to... Up this way. Yeah, I don't know if Beyond the Secret Mirror would be my thing if it's like really hard. Wait, is my Ocarina purple also? Cool. I still don't have a sword, and that might be a problem at some point, maybe. Yeah, I'm not crazy about Mario 64. Like, I mean, I like it, but it's like, it's not my favorite platformer of all time. I certainly prefer how some other 3D Marios control. I was more of a Banjo kid. Like, I didn't actually own Mario 64. I only played it at my cousin's place. I own a copy of it now, because we ended up getting one from my friend in high school. He was just getting rid of a bunch of his N64 stuff. I was like, hey, do you want Mario 64? And I was like, heck yeah, I do. I think that was the first time I ever beat it. But, yeah, I don't know. I've always wanted to try some, like, 64 ROM hacks, so... Another one I want to revisit is I really want to replay... Like, I streamed it once, like, years ago. I really want to replay... Banjo-Kazooie, Jiggies of Time. That, like, crossover ROM hack that's like the world layout and stuff of Ocarina of Time, but it's a Banjo game. Like a full-fledged, full-length Banjo game. It's so good. It's, like, crazy well done. The music is so good. Like, the way secrets are hidden is, like, really clever and, like, rewards you for, like, knowing secrets about both games, and, like, there's all these Easter eggs to find because it's a Mark Kirko hack, so of course there are. Shoutouts to the Easter egg in Ultimate Trial, by the way. It is also just a Mark Kirko room, because he helped with that one a little bit. Is there a Banjo and Mario hack? I wouldn't be surprised if that exists. I haven't... I don't know of one specifically. I haven't tried one. Banjo and Ocarina of Time. It's called Jiggies of Time. It's like a full-length game. It's, well, not Banjo and ZOoTR. That would be randomized. That would be whack. Imagine. Yeah, no, I've been meaning to, like, at one point I'd like to stream it again. Because the last time was, like, 3 years ago at this point. And I really, really liked it. It's got, like, just really clever level design and puzzles and stuff. Yeah. Understandable. It's not as much fun. Well, you know, actually, that's a lie. It's kind of fun to say Zoot. If you Zoot, you're the Zooter. That's how it works, actually. Yeah. If you're a man, act like one. Well, I have terrible news, Rudo. You're not gonna like it. Regardless of whether you're referring to me or the in-game character, that one's not gonna fly. I don't think Digimon have genders. I don't think anyone would look at Renamon and be like, behold a man. Do it? Oh, I missed one. There's nothing in here. I don't know, I should really make a new list of like stuff I actually want to play in the near future, because I'm so bad at thinking of things. I'm just glad I finally got around to Undertale Yellow, because I am having a good time playing through that. I know they tend to be quieter streams because it's an RPG and I'm not always reading the dialogue, and so it's like there's a lot of lulls, but like I think the game itself is entertaining. I'm enjoying playing it. I'm looking forward to doing the No Mercy run next weekend, because it's, I said this on Blue Sky earlier, like, I feel insane saying that I'm excited for, like, the route where I murder all of the beloved characters that I've gotten attached to over the past couple weeks. But the way that it is structured is, like, just so crazy to me. Like, it's just really brilliantly done in a way that I appreciate. I'm excited to show it off and hopefully not die to the bosses too much. Like, there's just something in particular about the way that, like, Yellow handles, like it expects you to actually play the different routes. Like, they're different enough that, like, you know, they try to make them, like, worthwhile experiences for that purpose. They knew people were going to want to see all of them. And so it's like... there's information and, like, tidbits and, like, experiences and stuff hidden throughout, like, each of the routes that, like, corresponds to the other ones. Like, it's kind of like you never get quite the full picture of, like, the route that you're currently playing unless you also play the other ones, and then you're like, oh wait, that's why that was going on. Oh, that's why he said that. Oh, okay. Like, it's kind of, you're piecing together a puzzle by, like, jumping through, like, different, like, timelines of events. Yeah, it's kind of exceeded my memory of it too. Like, I'm like, man, this thing really looks like a strawberry, huh? Meat strawberry. Wretched. That was on purpose, by the way. I don't have my sticks out. Yippee. That's it. That's the fight. Yeah, I expect, like, beating the No Mercy on Yellow is going to be, like, a challenge for sure. It is difficult. I imagine probably even on the easy mode that they added later in a patch. But, like, I also beat it once without the easy mode, so... Like, I made it all the way to, like, the... Ouch. Hey, that works, I guess. I made it all the way to the final boss before I realized that I hadn't, like, hadn't downloaded the patched version. I had, like, the release version. And I don't think I ended up switching to easy mode to finish the boss. But I did, I did just take advantage of the fact that, like, one of the things they patched was adding an extra checkpoint in the final boss, so you don't have to redo quite as much if you die. Or actually, I don't even know is that they add an extra checkpoint. I think it's that they made it so that the one of, like, the midpoints in the fight heals you where it didn't before, in order to kind of standardize it with a lot of the other fights in the game. And that was just enough for me to be able to, like, squeak by and beat it. So I think I might be okay on easy. I just don't know how long it's going to take me, because on regular difficulty, some of those fights took me hours. which is not necessarily ideal for trying to beat it in a stream. There's a particular fight in the middle of it that is like it is a truly vicious version of one of the pacifist route fights. Okay, that was rude. I get it? Do I do it one pace? Nice, okay. Yeah, there's a particular fight that's like a way harder version of one of the pacifist fights, where it's like the same thing but with like twice as many projectiles in the air. It's way faster. It ramps up way quicker because it expects you to have like already seen the pacifist version of the fight, I think. And also the floor is lava, in a sense. Like the walls of the bullet box are like red and you can't touch them or you will take damage. And it's like necrotic damage that removes your max health. So there's no healing in this fight for the most part. It's, I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess, but it's going to be interesting. However, the theme is also crazy good. One of my favorite things about the No Mercy version of Yellow is that, like, ooh, hey, look, that was probably in logic at some point. All of the music is unique. Like, all of the boss fights don't use their regular themes. They have like a variation specifically for that route, with a little bit of a different vibe and like usually like more aggressive instrumentation, and like part of the melody gets swapped out for kind of the main theme of that route. It's bangers all around. It's a shame the things you have to do to make it happen, but they are bangers, and it's great because I can just listen to the soundtrack and not have to do bad things. It's a really polite bunny. I like its nose. Most bunnies look polite to me unless they're actively doing rude things, to be fair. I think this is to Bunny's advantage. Yeah, I don't know. As far as like other stuff that I kind of have on the docket for like stuff I want to play on stream in the near future, like there was some stuff that was kind of riding on me getting a Wii U, and that didn't go through, and I haven't really been actively looking for that. I may not for a little while, because it seems like apparently I need to replace a bunch of my electronics, so maybe I shouldn't spend like $100 or $200 on a silly console that I'm mostly getting for the gimmick and like the ability to homebrew it. Console that I'm buying specifically to play like my 7 Wii and Wii U games. Hey! Zelda noise, and not like a Diddy Kong Racing noise for once. What is this? Sounds like either Castlevania or Donkey Kong Country. I'm gonna go with Castlevania. Oh yeah, I forgot we're in Go mode, I can mark that. think it's the first Dinolfos I've had to fight in the game, because I didn't do the ones in Career Training Grounds for once. I'm curious what was supposed to be Way of the Hero in Career Training Grounds, because I did not go there, or like finish most of that. Like, I don't think I got anything important in there, but I'm not sure. Actually, no, wait, I got the bow in there. That's probably what that was. Wait, I forgot how to win the video game. Oh, quick spins are a lot harder to do on an actual N64 controller with a bad stick that's like 25 years old. Ouch. He's just attacked me. What are you doing? Thank you. Oh, that's a really long bunny. Big stretch. I don't remember if I think I might have drawn that one at one point. I'm not sure. It's pretty good. I like all the shapes that bunnies can be. Alright, let's see how aiming in the Ganondorf fight is gonna go. I do also have an empty bottle I can use for this, which is nice. I'm trying to think what this song is. I'm pretty sure it's Sonic, but I'm like... This is Gen 4 Pokemon, but I can't think of what it is. Oh, did not get that out fast enough. Okay. That hurt me a lot. Good thing I have milk, if I need it. Great, well that worked pretty good, I think. God, the hitbox timing for the bottle is so silly. Cool. Easy peasy. Oh, and they heal me. I always forget about that. It's normally after the escape, Zelda heals you, I think is how that's supposed to work. Alright, we'll do this real quick. To get the quick first phase. wonder what the music's gonna be. Ooh. This, Sky Tower, I think, from Mystery Dungeon? Or like... Yeah. It's something from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. This is one of the newer ones. I didn't have Mystery Dungeon music before. Not a lot of it has come up yet. God, this theme is good. Ouch. Goodness gracious, that hurts a lot. There we go. That was kind of sloppy, but well. Oh well. Oh, Sonic Colors. Okay, yeah. It's a very good final boss theme, honestly. I dig this. Nope. I have a fairy. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. I can take 2 whole hits from this without the defense upgrade that I couldn't get in the... I cannot remember which way my stick inverts when I'm crouch stabbing. There we go. Ouch! Oh dear, I need to drink some milk. Or blue potion, I guess. I need to get out of the way right now. And another one. Yippee! God, I wish milk was real. I've always wanted to try cereal, but I'm like, damn, it's fictional. It looks so good in cartoons. For what it's worth, I will say, I don't think I have to blame too much of my, like, slip-ups and whatnot on this controller. It's done me pretty good for, again, being... Time, by the way. For being almost as old as I am. I would say it's a pretty dang good piece of hardware. Almost as old as I am and was played with by a bunch of kids, does have a bunch of chew marks on the cord that are like taped over with electrical tape. Anyways, yeah, I don't need to sit through all this. I know what happens. Spoilers, they get them. Look at all these characters I haven't met. Wow. That's not true. I met Rudo, like, once. Yeah. I don't really know what else to say. That's the thing about ZOoTR streams. I talk the whole time, and then I'm like, I don't actually have anything to say at the end, because I've just been yammering the whole time. Yeah, so the plan for next weekend, Saturday, presumably, I will be doing the No Mercy run for Undertale Yellow. If I finish that in one night, I will probably do another, like, kind of short form game like this on Sunday. Or just take a break, I don't know. Been busy lately. I have to open commissions again this week. Maybe I'll be tired, who knows. But yeah. In the meantime, I'm going to go eat some cereal with milk that I just learned is in fact real. And then probably go to bed early because I'm unbelievably sleepy. So, yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out. I know, right? Yeah, no, I just, I thought about it for a second and I was like, no, I definitely do have milk in my fridge, actually. What if it was real this whole time? Yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out. Y'all have a good night and a good week. Or whatever time of day it is, I guess, because it's like 5 a.m. for me, so who even knows? But yeah, I'll see you around. Bye-bye!